Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'm your little bear VTuber doppelgangers, and today we're gonna do our sleeping stream. But of course, before we actually do the sleeping stream, may I remind you that I'm gonna be playing other games so that I can doze off. So we're gonna be doing a lot of random things, like some games, some editing, and whatnot. So, um, what's funny is I actually forgot to do the thumbnail. I was like reading a very good manhwa. Um, so I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I wanna tell you. It's gonna take a while. Oh, the other one is Sukuna, of course. Um, hmm? Oh, okay. So, other than the thumbnail, we're just gonna do some other things. I honestly forgot so many things today, but then I was relaxing, reading some manhwas. Like one of them is like I guess the one is Queen Cecilia's. Yeah, I think it's Queen Cecilia's. So there are things I want to talk about, but I feel like this is not the BGM for this. So let me find a proper BGM. Let's use one of the musics of rain. There. Um. So let's first start. For starters, let's talk about what happened this week because I believe today is the last day for this week of me streaming. So I'll be making the schedule for next week. So let's check first. Let's talk about what has happened. So we were able to do Ripto's Rage. We were finally able to finish it and have 100%, like 100% completion, which concerned me a lot because not really earlier, from the previous game it was 120%, and it's understandable because there's extra content on the first Pyro game. That's why it's 120, and then on the second you can't really increase it. But the best part is I get the super flame forever, which was super useful in killing bosses now. So I can actually do the skill point stuff and all. So that was good. Though I did it early morning. That was on last Wednesday, and I did it in the morning just for me to see how if I can do a morning stream in my place. And I believe in the US it's night. It's already at night when I stream in the morning. Yeah, we're like complete time zone. Yeah, very useful, very OP. Yup. Hey, bro, I'm muting. Hello, Jay. We're just talking about what had happened this week. So another thing was we were able to actually play What in Hell is Bad, and we grinded. Sadly, we didn't last like 2 hours just because I'm out of energy. So I had to end stream immediately. And although the good news is I was fine, I finally was able to pull for my best friend Minyok. So that's also nice. It's funny because I was doing like single pulls and he just came home like poof, Coco Crunch, which was really nice. So what were you eating, Jay? And then other things. There's so many events coming up in What in Hell, and one of them is on. Yeah, congratulations. Thank you. They even announced. Yeah, congrats for Bestie. Yeah, I know, right? And the best part is he's a light element, and I'm 100% sure gonna use him just because sentimental memories based from the game. And then they just announced on Twitter that there's gonna be a new update on Halloween Day, which is a new legendary card for those who are a fan of Bill and Levi. So congrats to you. Congrats to those who are a fan of the two. Yeah. Although I won't be pulling. Mhm. Yeah. You remember, I will not be pulling for the banner just because my main character is Mammon. Oh yeah. There's that one. Yeah, my brain just lagged a bit because I'm also like scrolling on Twitter to see what's going on. So another thing, yeah, it's better to save up, which because they announced that the new LR cards um after their banner ends, they will be how do you say this? After the banner, they will be added in the standard banner, the both standard banners, which is a good thing, honestly. So it's better that you save your red keys once it's already released in the previous banners. Won't work on me though because I only pull for Mamon. Yep. Yeah, they announced it there, and then they add special ticket. They actually added a special ticket for those for those who wanna like skip battle, which is very useful, especially for me, so that I can get candies. Because the only way for you to get the normal candies is to finish the very last uh the, to fight the boss in the main story, or rather in chapter 1. I believe it's on around the 58th stage, which is the last one. So that's gonna be very useful. And then yesterday we did a karaoke stream, and an awesome good looking character actually followed me, which I actually was like smiling when I realized the name quickly. And for those who don't know who that person is, I am talking about, yeah, it was fun. Big Bro Rezi. Yeah, his name was Rezi, I believe. Let me see. Oh, oh, there it is. Yeah, he hasn't been streaming much, but I usually watch his clips and it's really nice. And the artwork looks very familiar. Well, orange juice tastes like onions. Well, did you mix onions on your orange juice or something? Or it depends. If you brush your teeth and drink anything citrusy, the taste will become bitter. Art by, yeah, that's what I thought too. So it was you, freak. So I was right. As someone who has already dug deep in the internet and known some of the different artists on the BL world, I was really surprised for someone to actually follow me, and I'm really blessed. Like, I have the tendency to fanboy if there are good looking guys following me, and I will giggle and I will like smile after stream, and I'll be like hee hee. I mean, I want to live that kind of dream after all. And then let's see. Yeah, who doesn't want to be living that kind of dream? Oh no, I closed the. Oh no, I closed the tab where I was reading some manhwa. No. Oh well. I remember the title, so that's cool. Yeah. Now that you mention, have I even followed him? Have I followed that artist? No, I haven't. Oh, no, I haven't. I'll just follow them for I'll just follow them for funny reasons. Yeah, I'm very strict with myself when it comes to following because I don't want to have a ratio of followers and followings. Yeah, so moving back to the karaoke. Yeah, I believe all of us enjoyed it. I was also enjoying it. I mean, it's understand, but it's called karaoke for once, so it's not like professional singing wherein I can do high notes like Enna Alouette. I'm a fan of her. And then I'm not as deep voice as the others, like the one from Yakuza. So I'm really happy. When I tried singing, I can't believe I could sing some songs. I didn't expect it to work so well. Miss the karaoke. I wasn't cleaning away. I was cleaning. Well, that's all right. Don't worry. There will become a chance that I will do karaoke streams because I actually I understand why people love doing karaoke stream. It like releases stress. It's a stress reliever for those like they don't care if they're like out of tune as long as they can sing as they can release out all those pent up problems. Yeah, there are people like that, and I understood it. So when I was singing, even though my anxiety of having like not out of tune singing, like I'm not an expert, okay, but what I do know is I enjoy singing. And then let's see what others. Let's see. And then yeah, I guess that's the other thing. Other than me, that the day quest outside. I was able to go on Hoyo Fest, and I believe I showed you guys. I was able to like upload an image. Okay, anyway, moving back. Let's see. So yeah, I went to Hoyo Fest yesterday. Although it's already like I couldn't get any freebies just because a lot of people actually lined up, and I heard news that earlier today, like around afternoon, the line was so long it went to the mall's fourth floor. The line went to the fourth floor, reached fourth floor. That's how long the line is, and I am very concerned for the upcoming days, which is tomorrow, Saturday, and on Sunday. Yeah, yeah. The reason if because think about this, it's not an anime convention, it's Hoyo Fest, and it's a free entry, so you don't have to pay just to go inside the booth. It's free, literally free. And then let us see. So there will be and then there will be high chances that I won't be going on Hoyo Fest on Saturday because I want to do a rest day. And then on Sunday I'll be going out. I'm gonna be hanging out with friends. But this time I'll probably not buy anything just because I was very disappointed on the first day. I was really angry. And then yeah, also I wanted to cosplay so much, but if I cosplay a specific character, I will be doxing myself. That's for sure. Yeah, it was fun. And I mean, you guys saw the picture of me and Risley, right? Like, I made a hehe with Risley. I was proud of that, okay? I was proud of what I did, and I am not afraid to do it. Yeah. And then another thing was, I believe it was also yesterday. So I actually showed an upcoming cute figurine, I guess. Yeah, in the making. Well, it's not really a figurine. Like going to Cosmania like around October 1st was worth it because I was canvassing the indie artist booths and was able to find someone who can actually like make figurines from scratch like clay. I forgot how you call them. It's not sculptors. And then I'm really excited what will be the output of this. Like I can tell you, it'll be my very first figurine of myself, and it's so cute too. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the output. Hmm, what other things? I think that's it so far. That's so far that has happened this past few days because today's gonna be a sleeping stream. Take note, I will be muting before sleeping because if someone enters my room, I don't want to let any noise, any voice to come from the microphone. If there was, it will be very alarming to all streamers because can you imagine I was sleeping and then suddenly there are random noises on stream and I'm like, how does that work? I was like, I just muted everything. Yeah, so I'll probably pin a message here, pin a message on this stream just in case. And then let's see other things. Yeah, I want to talk about what I read. Actually, my friend slash manager saw my post, and I got bonked so hard, and I was advised to remove the post. According to him, it's better that I just talk it out on stream instead of just posting it just because of feelings. Like they were right to begin with. Like you can't like join the trend just because it is like in the heat or it just went very viral and serious, because he knows that I am very emotional, and if I get lots of hate from me posting that on Twitter, and knowing how Twitter works, yeah, he was right. So let's start with what that post is all about. So I'm gonna go to her page. Yes. So let's talk about Rosanna Pansino. Okay. So for those who don't know who Rosanna Pansino is a very well known YouTube content creator. Um, what makes her different from the others is that mostly she has a food network. Well, yeah, we can say food network called Nerdy Nummies, along with her boyfriend, I believe, which is Mike. Which is very he's really tall and like whoa when I saw on the video. So let's talk about what happened. So for those who don't know who she is, what she does, she mostly does random games, collabs with people, but her most iconic or special skill that she has is she can actually bake, and usually what she bakes are usually connected to games. Like I was able to remember that I saw one of her very first videos was her making a Power Star cake from inspired from Super Mario. And then she's very bubbly, and I'm the type of person who when it comes to desserts, I usually like to watch how they do it. Like take note, there are some equipments or ingredients that are not available in my place versus in the US. So if you tell me almond cream, we don't have almond cream here in my place. Or like white peaches or white strawberries, we don't have those kinds of things. So we are very limited. So we can't just bake out of a whim. So let's see. We're gonna talk about this. So this became very serious because this just so take note, maybe it's better if I actually like show my screen real quick. Okay. Let me just close one of the tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna be closing some tabs. Let's see. Let's go to my room first so that you guys will know what I'm talking about. A second. How do I share it? How do I share it though? No, I mean, yeah, but yeah, okay. This works. Um, Let me just move this down real quick. There. Let me try to move it because this is the first time I'm actually showing a website. So we have this right here. Wait, can I just crop this or something? Yeah, so I do. So we have here her statement. Now, for those who can't see the statement, you can go check out her Twitter with regards to Mr. Beast. Oh, okay. So yeah, it pains me to hear on what actually happened during this scene. And as someone who participates in tournaments, so I take things very seriously. Like I take competitions very seriously, and when I saw this, when I read this, I was like, this is very unusual. And take note, I have already watched Rosana Pansino's videos just to end her and things that is outside of her, like her off stream or what she does in her daily life. And for her to make this statement that you know that's very serious. So let's talk about this. So she mentioned about she should be in the top 3 in the Creator Games 3, and she explained her side. Take note, there were lots of video references and at the same time some live streamers too. Now, but wait, and then but wait, there are why would she say this on the why would she say this then? I feel like she's just saying this just because of for clout and all, and I'm like, what? What do you mean clout? Rosanna's already famous to begin with. Yeah, Mr. Beast has a big following, but Rosanna also has a big following because of her specialty. She has her own business. So this concerns me really. This concerns me more. So let's continue further. So she should be in the top 3, but then it was just shown that she did not go top 3, but instead the other 3 who got it. And I'm like, so take note, I actually watched the video of what has happened. And take note how Mr. Beast's videos work is that there are like cuts, edits of cuts. Like they don't show the actual full footage. They actually cut it through in parts. And I was really shocked on on how it went. I'm like, huh? So that's how it went? And I'm like, so I read and I also watched the interview with Rosanna with Trish. I believe that the name was Trish. She made an interview with Rosanna on how things are going with her. And I'm like, when I compared the video and the live streamers like statement, and I'm like, I went like, this is really concerning. Can you imagine if it's like a random stranger and then they are given a price of like 100,000 US dollars just to find out it doesn't really exist? That's what it feels like when I read that statement. So you're telling me that Rosanna Pansino did not win the top 3 even though she should be in the top 3. This is very alarming. This is just alarming to me just because taking into account that this is a competition, like I know it's for charity. I was able to read the description and all, it's for charity and all, but to actually lie on who are the actual winners of that game, the event, that actually disappointed me a lot. Like a lot. Like if Jimmy or slash Mr. Beast did not know about this, then I'm 100% sure that the producers are the one who's at fault. But this one is very like, this was not taken into account. Like, take note, Rosana Pansino is not the only participant in this creators game. Like, she joined there to have fun, enjoy, and win a competition if she can. But then to actually like change the ranking on who are the top three, that's really disappointing on me. Now, only fault on her statement is mentioning about quote unquote the only female in the top three. So yeah, that's a bit of an oopsie for her side, because regardless, for me, it's like showing that there is like gender inequality. So we will like let it slide for that one. Although that's one of her oopsies, she should not have mentioned that the only female part. But we're talking about the actual competition. I'm like, as someone who joined card tournaments, I have already experienced that kind of issue. But mine is more on, there was a debate in card rules. Now, if you guys know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, when it comes to actual like, because I participated in the national tournament, like if you win, you will be representing your country and participate in tournaments internationally in Yu-Gi-Oh. So I should have been in the top half, but then there was a mistake by one of the judges, and they actually told me that the effect of this card is like this. And take note, when it comes to tournaments, the judges will always be right, not unless they are unsure. If the judge is unsure, they can always call the higher judge or the higher up judges, which usually the head judge, because there is the normal judges and the head judge, and the head judge is usually the one who can provide the proper rulings. And so shockingly, the rules that was the effect that was advised to me by a judge was wrong, and I actually lost just because there was a not a misplay, but a misjudgment on how the ruling of my card works. So big bro Rezi, hello big bro Rezi. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're just talking about something very serious, which is what you're seeing on my screen, because I'm a fan of Roseanne. Hello, how are you doing, Rezi? How are you? Hello. I hope you also enjoyed the karaoke yesterday. Yeah, right now we're just doing a chatting stream because I wanna like talk about a very concerning like topic, even though it's not related to me, but it, as someone who joins tournaments, this is like a very big serious talk. Like, moving back to the Yu-Gi, yeah, is this about Big Bro's Christmas gift? Well, depends. I'm not sure if it's a Christmas gift. I mean, I can, but it's gonna be a secret if I did, right? I mean, my DMs are open. But moving back to the Rosanna incident, so as I mentioned, because I actually joined the national tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh, and then because of the misjudge of the card effects and card rules, I lost and was not able to participate in the top half. That was really like saddening to me. And take note, my cousins are also one of my cousin is actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and he knows that I actually joined a very serious tournament. And to hear that one of the judges made a misplay was very disappointing. Now, using what I experienced with Rosanna's situation, who would not be angry or disappointed or be shocked or be let down after like a very like big oopsie? Imagine if if cash prize is involved and you should have won, but then someone else won due to a mistake or due to an edit video edit what do you call this, a video cut, right? Yeah, I actually didn't win the top half in in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. It was very sad too. And I was and take note my like yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is based from luck because if you don't have the right cards in hand, it's really bad. But for my case, my deck was just funny because what was my deck that time? Oh yeah, my Yu-Gi-Oh deck that time was a burn deck. So it was a mix. It's mostly all fire. And then what I do is, so you're gonna deal damage to my face? Okay, I'm just gonna deal. I won't take those damage. I'll just bring them back to you. That's my build. That's my deck. That's why I call it burn deck. Whatever you do, you take damage. And whatever I do, you take damage. And if you attack me, you will take damage instead. That's my Yu-Gi-Oh deck from that time. Yeah, burn deck. Yeah, it's a very like generic burn deck, but I forgot how I even built it because this is the funny thing about my deck. Now, if you remember what I said a few minutes ago, wait, so there's a misplay of the card effects or card rules by the judge? Wait, but shouldn't it be obvious based from the text in the Yu-Gi-Oh card itself? Um, I use Japanese cards in the tournament. The national tournament requires everyone to participate using Japanese cards. Yes, because in the Yu-Gi-Oh world, in my place there are two types of tournaments. One is the OCG and one is the TCG. For the TCG is mostly English language Yu-Gi-Oh cards that are in English language. And then for the OCG would be the cards that are in Japanese language or Asian English cards, I believe, is the ruling. So I actually joined an OCG national tournament. Yeah, probably later in tomorrow in the morning I'll take a picture of the card sleeve that I got from, like, it's like a freebie when you join the tournament. Yep. It was a fun tournament still, even though that there was a misjudge. Yeah, yep. In my place, we have OCG and TCG. Not sure in other countries if there's that also applies in other countries. But the most prevailing in my place is OCG, because usually Japanese cards are more updated than the US. So if there's new booster pack or new series or booster packs in the Japanese side, the English version, they will have the English version like 3 months or 2 months after, depending on how slow or how fast the localization works. So anyway, moving back to Rosana Pansino's statement, yeah, so that really shocked me the most as someone who is a fan of Rosana. Pendulum Dragon deck. Oh. Oh my gosh. I haven't yeah. I couldn't really respond well with the Pendulum Dragon deck because when I joined the tournament, Pendulum wasn't famous. I believe during the time that I joined the nationals, I believe it's Synchro. It was during the Synchro era. If not, I believe it's in the not 5D, Zexal era. Yeah, I feel like it's in either Zexal or Synchro. So it wasn't really that serious during my time. There wasn't any pendulums or any link summons that time, so the mechanic wasn't that serious. Like, I was able to play reach top half in one of the biggest tournaments a few years back. But that deck I was using like Light Sworn, I believe. I was able to reach top half with Light Sworn, even though I had like limitations when someone uses a horrible card. Like, if you use Skill Drain, I'll lose. That kind. Anyway, let's close this now that I have already vented out what has happened retro. Because I don't want to steer more drama as it is because I don't get paid anyway. Yeah, 5Ds is Synchro and X. Yeah, XYZ or Exceed is Zexal. Yeah, it brings back so much memories. Like, whoa. Let's see. I believe I can do other things now. For now, we're just gonna do some arts and crafts stuff. You guys get to see how I actually do my editing of thumbnails. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. So give me a second. Let's go to my game room real quick. Ah, yeah. So this is the Yeah, so this is the program I use when it comes to mobile devices. Yeah. So give me a second. How many days till Christmas? Yeah. So how I normally edit? Oh yeah, 59 days. Time flies so fast. Okay, let me just edit the Christmas. We only have 59 days to go until Christmas. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, time flies. We're already at the end of October. And now we're moving to the second to the last month before Christmas and 2024. 2024. Yeah, 2024. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just gonna. There it is. Yeah, so normally my thumbnail, there'll be some drastic changes probably starting on November since I have a lot of day offs next week because of holidays. So this is how my thumbnail works, and I have layerings. Yes, I actually layer them properly. So usually I have a folder full of what are the titles and whatnots, and usually this is what I write. Like there is a layer for handwriting. So let's say I'm gonna do my sleeping stream, so I just remove this. Yeah, I usually write this from scratch and not like how do you say this? I don't recycle the hashtag that I have drawn from my previous streams, so I just write them down, like something like that. Yeah, I guess some people like their thumbnails are like, oh, the models on the thumbnail and then the picture of the games and whatnots. And I'm like, I'm so lazy. Why do I have to behind the scenes editing? Yeah, I tend to forget this just because I'm doing other things. Like it's either I play games on my phone or I watch YouTube or I'm eating or I'm like taking a nap, like 30-minute nap, or I just read manhwas or mangas, or I just chat with friends because there are plans that are up that plans for the upcoming days or upcoming events, and so on and so forth. So let's see. Obviously, we're gonna do the sleeping thumbnail, and yes, I did this 18 plus from scratch. So let me close it since the sleeping is not even like 18 plus. And then let's see, we're just gonna change my emotes. Yes, so the emotes is by Megany Boy on Twitter, so you can go check them out if you want some emotes. Also yesterday's my local anime con. Oh, I had. Yeah, it's true. Like there are priorities. Like honestly, yesterday, tomorrow I should be going to Hoyo Fest to meet with a group of friends, but then they're not going to participate, so I have no choice but to instead just make it a day for me to rest, because if I go to Hoyo Fest tomorrow, uh I don't mind, but I have to wake up very early if I want to like get the freebies. But then I'm gonna be meeting up with friends in Hoyo Fest on Sunday. So I'm like, let me just choose Saturday as the day wherein I can relax, like play Genshin, watch YouTube, clean up my room, or something very important. Same goes with cons. Like, there's an anime con actually happening in my place starting tomorrow and then on Sunday, but I did not want to go because I guess it's not because it's far. It's because I don't feel like I need to attend to one. Like the I saw the venue, it's very very nice, but I feel like I won't be able to enjoy myself there if I don't see some of my friends after all. So there's gonna be a clash of air events because since there's gonna be an anime convention and there's Hoyo Fest and then there is the Manhan event, so there's gonna be a clash of the number of people who will attend. So moving back, yeah, I even have the moving back to the thumbnail making. Oh, I noticed that one of the sprites is missing. Come back. There we go. Yeah, there's a clash of schedule. So let's see. I have a folder of emotes, so that's usually I do this. So since it's a sleeping stream, let's use my emote for sleeping. Yeah. I plan to update the emotes on my channel on Twitch. I'm just there's gonna be 3 new emotes coming soon. I believe one you guys saw one of the thumbnails that are still in sketch that are sketched. So get ready for that one. Let's see. And then for the title, let's see. Yeah, I usually use the logo. Let's see. Since it is sleeping and I have not added, so we're just gonna add one right here. Let's see. We're gonna add right here. I duplicated, and then we're just gonna make sleeping. And then usually I add like a Japanese translation for those who are watching. Like mostly I noticed there are some Japanese watchers, so I usually translate them. And if you note, wait, let me see. What's sleeping in Japanese? Oh, it's German. No. There we go. Yeah. There. So that's how I do my thumbnail. Not that hard. If like let's say it's like let's say my games like have spoilers and all, what I do is I have a prepared text below. So if it's a spoiler, I usually add this one. Like spoilers ahead, warning. So that way they will know that if they're gonna watch my game that contains spoilers, if let's say they haven't played the game or they have played but they haven't reached the part of the story, at least they know that they're watching at their own risk. And then you guys saw already the 18 plus warning. So like what in hell is bad because it has mature content. So there's that one. And then there is the I will let me see, is it this one? Yeah. There is this image that I have. That one is for the ASMR. Previously it was like this one, the half one. But now I added this one. I made an update on the ASMR for that one. So that's it. So that's how I make my thumbnail. If I became too serious in making very serious thumbnails, it'll be very scary. But making very unique thumbnails takes a lot of effort. Although it draws the attention of people, but for me, if I have like my own artwork and I'll just make it like a thumbnail for everything, then that's okay. So that's how I make my thumbnails. It's simple and stuff. Like you notice that some of the elements here in my editing are made by Rumia, and since I can use it to make a thumbnail, it gives me like less effort since they're already I can actually use the elements or the UI elements or the art elements and just create them to make it feel like it's a thumbnail. Okay, now we're done. Woohoo! So that's it. So we already made the sleeping stream. So now I'm gonna save this. So sleeping 1. Yeah. The reason why I always add a number is because you don't know when I'm gonna do it again. But wait, how about the karaoke stream? For the karaoke, it's because karaoke will always be on archive just because of copyrights, and some of them are not copyrights, but then it's better to be safe than sorry when it comes to copyrights. Now, now that we have done that, let me open the next one, which is my schedule. Yeah. I wanna prioritize on my schedule since we're already going to the month of November. Yep, safe. Better to be safe than sorry. If you think that the music or the one you're gonna sing has copyrights, or rather, it's not copyright as long as it's instrumentals or made fan-made instrumental or karaoke, just for you to sing, then that's good. So let's start. So we have the schedule. So you guys already saw how I make my schedule. So we're gonna be doing for the week for the week the last week of October, which is starting on 30 until November 5. So 30 and then November 5. So no 5. And take note, this is GMT plus 8. The reason why I wanted to add this one below is for for those who plan to watch on the Japanese side. So at least they know what time it is. In Japan, it's usually like 1 hour ahead. So if it's 9 a.m. in my place, it's 1 hour on JP side. Next is November 5. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. So Monday is a holiday in my place, followed by Wednesday and Thursday. They're gonna be the holidays. And there's an event called ESGS that will start on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. However, I'm not sure if I'm gonna participate or not. That's the thing. I'm still unsure if I'm gonna participate or not. So let's start first with this one. Oh. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking out on things. Okay. So moving back. So let's see. We have Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday. So let me think of what the rest day is. I want to do a Genshin on November 1. Because it is a refresh of the intertwined fates in the shop. So I can do that. Let's see. So we have Genshin. Yeah, there will be. I'm now planning on making like early streams. If I can't do the early streams, I'll just do them at night. Whatever rocks your boat. Yeah, that's what I think. Because I wanna like time all the events that are coming up soon after all. And then I'm gonna search for the Japanese translation of the title, which is this one. Okay, so we're just gonna add this here. And then praying for weapon. Will it fit though? No. So I'll just remove the last 3 words. Pray for weapon. Yes, because I don't have Risley's weapon yet. So we can do that for Genshin. What will be the other days then? For the other days, well, Tuesday is Halloween and there's work. But Monday there's no work and Wednesday and Thursday. So we can do a chill game. Been a while since I played this game. Let's see. I will use people as well, so I will know. Okay, so I'm right. There we go. It's been a while since I played this game. So on the start of one day, it'll be chill. Time to kill! Yeah. The weapon ball. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, it's been a while too. I miss playing the game. So we can do early morning. Yeah, we're gonna do it early morning for this one. To see if I can actually wake up early. Not like there's big events coming up. So let's see. It's 7, so that means it's 8:30 in JST. Yeah. So we'll do Vampire Survivor in the morning. For those in the US, I believe it's 7:30 at night, or depending on which time zone you are, might be 8:30 or 9:30 or 10:30. So Vampire Survivors. We already finished Pyro's Riptos Rage, although I want to finish the last boss. I can't believe I can finally do the skill points properly. But let us see, what other games do I plan to play? Hmm. I mean, it's Halloween. Oh, free update? I'm gonna check that out. Hmm. Is this how you say it? Oh, no dash. So it's straight. Hmm. 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 Uh, Even I am thinking. Still watch along. Yeah. Probably we're gonna do a watch along. I'm gonna see what anime that's free on YouTube. I believe Muse Asia has it. Yeah, I can check out what good series I can try watching that I haven't watched yet. Oh yeah, because Ken is buffed already. Okay, let me see. Muse Asia. Okay, let's see what new anime do they have. Hmm. Yeah, anime series. Yeah, I want it to be where it's accessible for everyone. So I'm right now checking which playlist. Hmm. I wanna watch an anime where the anime is completed. Like, so it'll be like non-stop, and oh, the jobless reincarnation. That's nice, but The only thing I didn't like was there were etchy parts on the story. Like I was very invested because the plot is nice, but until I saw those etchy parts and I was like, this is not for me. Blast of Tempest. Hmm. Oh, suppose a kid from the last dungeon boonies moved to our starter town. Hmm. Yeah, so I'll probably make an announcement on what we're gonna watch. I'll just place a title later. Pa- Put a title probably later or tomorrow. Like I'm the type of person who would like love like there's a bit of action but more on the fluff side. Like I am so tired of watching the same repetitive plots all over again and again. If it's romance, I want the romance to be like very different from the others. Like it should be an anime where it stands out for me. So that's the plan. Okay. So there's that. Here we go. Let's see. I'll just I'll just make a poll later or tomorrow. What? Uh, oh wait, what did they give him? Penetrate and oh yeah, I'm gonna make a poll on that. I'm gonna choose three, probably four titles and see how it works. Like I don't expect a lot on what we're gonna watch. That's for sure. And take note, the watch along, it'll be very, I'm not, it's either early morning or in the afternoon or we will see because I plan to finish the whole episode. So if there's 12 episodes, I will watch all 12 episodes in one go. Take note, I will not watch the opening and the ending just because it's a waste of time. And the best part is it's gonna be more I'm gonna be removing the filters so that you guys can hear me eat just in case I'm gonna eat or drink water. Excuse me. Yeah, so we'll go with watch along. So it's watching binge watching anime. Yeah, so the time will be nighttime, but I guess we can do it early in the morning, but we will see. So we can do early in the morning. Oh hi Rabbit, hello, hello. Hello, thank you for dropping by. We can actually do like but then I will feel sleepy. So yeah, it's still be nighttime for this one. Hello, hello, how are you doing? I am just doing a just chatting and doing other things before I wanna plan on making myself feel sleepy. So that's the plan. And then let's see. Now we got already the watch along for the Halloween. Yeah, I feel like for Halloween I wanna watch something very sweet. I don't want anything horror. Like I can tell you guys, I already have like a sound no not really sound effect, like sound effect wherein if you pay in bits, you will actually like hear a sound effect like how normal streamers do. You don't see it, but it's one thing I wonder if it works, but nah. Anyway, let's see. So do we have the Vampire Survivors, the Watch Along, and then we're gonna do the Genshin because it's November 1. So there is a refresh of Intertwined and the Standard Fates. And then what are the others? Hmm. Huh. What what other things I can do? Hmm. I'm still thinking, let's see. We already did the karaoke stream, so maybe we can do something like relaxing. Something relaxing. Uh, Let me check my Steam. What other games do I have in my library? I have a lot of games in the wish list, but meat beating. Well, I can do the meat beating just for funny vibes. But crab game, prop and sync. Yeah, there's a lot of games I wanna play if they're just in case for I wanna have like collabs with friends. But oh yeah, I did download the Bug Fables, but nah. There's also Chrono Trigger. I mean, I can start Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, I have Pizza Frenzy. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of games I haven't touched. Wait, how on earth did I get Tales of Vesperia? Yeah, I even have Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. I mean, we can continue that game, but maybe on Friday. Yeah, we can go with Tales of Symphonia for this one. Yeah, I have so many games that I haven't touched. The reason why I wanna start playing these games is because um there are if I have an RPG game and that is still present, I wanna finish them first before anything else. Like I can play Grand Chase if I wanted to, but no, not yet. Hello, what's the Japanese title for this game? Why no Japanese? Nande? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I usually search for the Japanese translation. That way they will know what it is. There, Tales of Symphonia. Let's see. We have Tales of Symphonia. Maybe a Thursday would be a relaxing game of mahjong. Are Yeah, it's been a while since I also played Mahjong Soul, right? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Is that all though? Mahjong Soul should be a bit early. I forgot. Hmm. Yeah, this is also the difficult part in making schedules too. Like, one of the things to take consider is if you are able to really work on that. Uh, Wait, why is it? Why is the font very different? There we go. So it's until November 5. So yeah, my OCD has noticed a change. There we go. And then number one rule is always remember to save. Yeah. Hmm. I think that's it. I will. Oh yeah, I have to edit the Saturday and Sunday because I'm a very lazy bear. Just go zzz. Sleeping. Hmm. Let's see. Is that all I'm gonna do? Yeah, I feel like that's it. So we finally made my schedule. Hooray! So this will be my schedule for next week. I'm still thinking if there would be possible changes. Hopefully this is good enough. Yep. Yay! So we're just gonna save this. That way I don't forget. So I'm just gonna rename this from October 30 to November 5. No, 5 2023, so I don't forget. Nice. Okay, we finally got the schedule. We finally got the schedule. So let's test it out. So this is my schedule, my schedule for this week since nothing to do. I might do a girless stream, but we'll see. So 30 November 5. There we go. Tada! And that's how I do my schedule. Simple as that, because I guess there's already pre-set up already. Like I can just edit the text or add just edit the text, or mostly that's it, and drag the text. That's it. Yeah, so we already got the schedule running. So Vampire Survivors in 7:30 in the morning, Watch Along, which is 9 p.m, Genshin 9 p.m, Mahjong Soul 9 p.m, and Tales of Symphonia 9 p.m. Yep. Making schedules really easy if you already have like a PSD file, or already a file wherein the things that you need to edit are those. So that's all. That's the best thing about the best. Let's see. Let's go back to the room now. Now that we have already created the schedule, things should be easy. Yep. So here's the schedule. Woohoo! Okay, now we're done. Let's see. I'm still thinking real quick. On what am I gonna do next? Oh, Popo finally has a live 2D model. That's so cool. Yeah, I saw his debut later. Later? Yeah. Look, it's at 7 p.m. EST, so it's gonna be like in the morning in my place, I believe. Because Eastern time is usually the opposite. Oh yeah, the new DG Sanji. We can talk about that as well. So I saw the new Ian waves, but I wanna like ignore it for now. Because there's so many members in DG Sanji that I am doing my best to. Oh my gosh. Like, can you imagine? I'm already following so many Niji Sanji members, but I couldn't even watch all of them because of the time zone. The one that I usually catch up upon is Dopios, because he usually like streams when I wake up in the morning. And at times it's usually late. And I'm like, oh. Hmm. Hmm. What other things? Hmm. We can do Genshin for now, so we can do grindings and all. Yeah, we can do Genshin for our next thing to do. So give me a second. Just gonna fix it. Fix some things. Give me a second. Okay, we can do Genshin for now. For the next thing, we're gonna do. Let me just edit my stream management now. We're gonna update now to doing Genshin. Yeah. We'll see what we're gonna do in Genshin. So give me a second. Yeah, and to save up some energy for me, I'll transform myself into my cute Fugi so that I will have my model prepared once I actually sleep. Hello? Come in. Can you hear me? Oh, here. There you go. So I'll be sticking first with my cute little chibi right here just to conserve energy for my phone. So, yeah, we'll start with my Fugi for now. We'll open VTube Studio again once it's time for the sleeping stream. There we go. Because I'm gonna also draw like a blanket too, so there's that. Yeah, yeah. I'll continue playing Genshin. Let's see. I'm still wait. Where is the audio? Here it is. Hello, Genshin game. Why are you not? There we go. There we go. Now it's time for us to just relax and play some Genshin games. Yeah, mostly all are relaxing. I already did my dailies too, so you don't have to worry. Oh, okay, we're now at Inazuma. Yeah, now that I have finished my Godwin achievement, we can now focus on the biggest priorities. Oh yeah, I have this one, huh? Let's go with Yoimiya.
Catch me.
This is my Ito main, huh? If this is my Ito main, then I'll just put Risley here. Risley, where are you?
You got a side job for me? Sure thing.
There we go. This should be good. Yeah, so at least I have 2 DPS. So after Ito, I can do Risley because he can do it well. Although he's level 40. Okay, let's begin Yoimiya's.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the Oni gear.
Don't worry. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time. If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya, your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country. So we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans, or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh,
Ooh.
relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look Toma from the Yashiro Commission. He's originally from Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a top-tier guy.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
Wow.
No, I said top, not mop.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right, the Sakoku decree is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh no, we aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat! In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush anyway.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
A meteor shower. That sounds nice. We have that in my
No
place,
details?
but it's
Nothing?
rare. Super rare.
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was originally something like a family legend. A long time ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
Meteors and fireworks. They do have some similarities.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I won't go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Well, since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask. Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
I mean, yeah, connections everything.
Well, he does anyway.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
It's fine. This way your parents can be at ease. I'll be your guide.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right, then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad, you can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
The start of the Star Picker's Passage. Wait, if we're gonna go buy a boat, then that would mean Port Ormuz? Is it gonna be Port Ormuz? Yeah. I feel like it's gonna be Port Ormuz.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Wow, I can't believe it's taking a bit of time just to go to Sumeru. Oh, okay, we're almost there. You board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormuz. So I was right. We're going to Port Ormuz. Views along the way. Yumi listens to it. Rapt attention as you tell her the events following the vision hunting tree and your ride from bridge to mirror. The long voyage ends before you know it. Ooh. It's been a while since I visited the place.
So, this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port Ormuz also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
Yeah, they each have their own highlights. The city has an even bigger tree, and it's a land of never-ending theses.
Looking forward to it. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
the
so
case,
wholesome.
why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How will we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look around.
Yeah, Yoimi looks like the type who would be enjoying everything.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Oh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep, I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang.
Wait, wait, wait. I got triggered there. Wait. You just mentioned Arataki gang. Oh, wow. Yoimiya, whoa, you're speaking my language. Whoa. Arataki gang.
They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Let me cover some of the cost. They start your day on the right foot.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this one.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
Hello, Nora Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good! Wow, great memory! We only talked about R&R that one time on the boat.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package these up for Aramiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
That's about it for Port Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
I mean, we can walk there, but it's a far place, so let's just teleport there. Okay, we're now at Sumeru. Which would be nice if it's in the morning, though. The way she mentioned your heart stopped. Yeah. Of course, when I hear I simp for Ito, okay? Who wouldn't?
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, Yoimiya?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
Well, excuse you. Have you even seen my outfit here, Yoimiya? I am showing my nail. I'm showing my belly. I'm showing my tummy right here. So I don't think you would stick out with yours, Yoimiya. I mean, look at me.
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
We'll be a bit distracting, won't we? We might even attract the Matra's attention.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find your good tailor later.
Milu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Go to the academia? Wait, what? I have to go to the academia? Why? Okay, fine. Just because it's for you, Yoimiya. You know what? Come, Risley. I mean, you're here with me. Give me a second. Okay.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahis, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Well, the previews that Tawa with his stage was Azar. Layla's probably having a tough time right now.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
Yeah, same here. He's the last guy I even want to talk to him.
Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watallahis.
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Oh, Nahida! Long time no see!
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
Thanks for the scare. Right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
And you tell Nahida about Yoimiya and the meteor shower.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, the Taoist would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Watallahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry
Yeah.
from folktales that
Cute
claim
Nahida
meteor
and
showers
Nancy.
come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
Aww.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Yoimiya is always genuine with everyone. She does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yokai. And now when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished like this.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I
It's her
expected.
birthday for Nahida. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm ready, Nahida.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul.
She is. Also, Also active.
So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie? Oh? How do we do that? It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out. Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Thank you so
Compared
much.
to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Oh, Aranaras.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed. Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything. True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
The start time and the perfect vantage point.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
This reminds you of the plane of Euthymia, when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
A meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
We need a certain device to find this location, just like how the Watawa requires their observation instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot! After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever! As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine!
You're getting even smarter. Your brain always works so well when food comes up.
There's nothing wrong with that! You should know Paimon pretty well by now!
Well, I'm sorry. I'm also in the same situation. Now, are we?
Alright, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
The Ember Glow. Yoimiya.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem.
Just a minute. Wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos.
It's alright. I didn't do much.
It's fine. Take it. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because I did? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too.
I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that it'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
She had already a Elixir guard around you.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
In short, it's what we all do when we do gacha here in Genshin.
In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand.
Yeah. Welcome to the gacha world, Yoimiya.
As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
How about a change of scenery?
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Go to Devantaka. What? Devantaka Mountain. What? That's so high up.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge. Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Of course not. I mean, they moved in the desert than in the forest.
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Head upwards. Wait, huh?
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yup, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey. And then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over.
Yeah.
You are siblings after all.
I hope so.
I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
So you want to help convey all those wishes.
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past, and shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. Very true.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower.
Yeah, it's like Tanabata.
His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then have you ever considered that if you can't find it?
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion. It's not like luck has to be on my side. But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
We'll need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
And once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go. I wish we could fly over.
gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
Well, we'll just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see that meteor shower.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
No worries, no worries. Good luck and take care, Momo. Stay with you,
You want
Starla.
to use the purest material to create a star observation device? However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you... Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about...
Sorry for the trouble, but
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden? Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, all of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh dear. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health.
Oh. Genshin Impact actually talks about mental health.
If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Of course, having safety is more important.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah. I wanna continue the story, but my eyes are closing like really hard. So I believe we should head back to my room real quick for this one. Yeah. Oh. Give me a second. Okay. We just turn on the things that should be turned on. Turn off what things should be turned off. So I can prepare myself. Yeah. I'll be doing Photoshop first. Let me draw the blanket real quick. Let me just draw a gigantic blanket just for... I'm just gonna do this and do this. And... Oh no, why? Oh yeah, contagion. Okay, there it is. Okay, give me a second. I will just do this thing. Yeah, because we're gonna be preparing to do the sleeping stream right now. Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna be doing this for a long while. Yeah, and I'm gonna edit some of the things that need to be editing because I'm gonna be sleeping. Yeah, here we go. Let me just fix things here because I don't know how to rotate. That's for sure. Oh, I can be small. Woohoo! Hello. Wow. I'm actually big. What the heck? Okay, let me try getting smaller. Bit. Oh, there we go. This is so funny. Like, what? Okay, now give me a second. This is gonna be my most funniest thing that I'm gonna do in my whole life. Like, why am I doing this? Nah, that's for fun. Yay, hooray! Hmm. Let me just close this first. We need to prioritize the VTube thingy. Wait. Yeah. Okay. This should be good. And then the blanket that I draw out of a whim. Wow, this is a very big blanket. Wow. Why did I draw a blanket this big? There we go. There we go. This should be good enough. Yeah. So I guess it's gonna be time for me to sleep now, right? So yeah, I'll probably wake up like after like 6 hours or 7 hours, depending on what time I'll wake up. And I'll be in mute mode just to make sure I don't make surprises. So for now, it's time for us to head back to sleep. Yeah, I'll be leaving some text before I actually sleep. So good night, everyone. I guess this will be the funniest stream I'm gonna do. So good night. Let me just remove that here. Yeah, good morning. Let me just fix my posture real quick. Yeah, morning. Yeah, that was a nice, good. It was a good morning indeed. Morning. Yeah, I guess it's good evening to you guys. My sleeping was fine. The only thing that woke me up was when I was drooling, and I was like, huh, why am I drooling? Yeah, I slept very well. I mean, I drooled. I shockingly drooled, so I'm like, huh. It was fun. I had a very good sleep. Yeah, it's very nice. Actually, this is a very nice sleep. Yeah, my voice sounds so dead. Yeah, I slept. Yeah, I can easily sleep very fast. Like, if you think about it. Like when what's a good example? Like if you let me stand up and lean on the wall and try to sleep, I can actually sleep while standing. Yeah. But it was nice. At least I understand the sleeping stream is very fun to try. Can't believe. Yeah. Yeah. I had enough sleep, or rather enough rest. So it's actually nice. Yeah, it was actually nice, honestly. I can't believe I was able to wake up. Wait, that's. Yeah, okay, I'm back. Yeah, my brain is in process well, but I'll probably. Thank you so much for the headbutt. Yeah, I closed the mix it up just in case someone uses it while I'm sleeping. Thank you. Yeah, at least we now know why sleeping streams are very fun. Yeah, at least everyone was so behaved. Like, I was checking the backlogs, and so far the only one that made a very funny message when I slept was Craig. Yeah, it was nice. Thank you so much for the hype, Fatima. Thank you. Yeah. So for now, let me give me a second. Sorry, my brain is still, my brain is still processing on what's going on. But uh, yeah. Well, at least it's already a good morning to everyone. So for now, I believe I need to. I'm just gonna prepare all the things for the morning and do my dailies. But for now, all I can tell you is, I'm just gonna rest for a bit and then I'm just gonna play some games. The only thing I'll be working on will be, I'll first turn off my devices and everything, because I mean it lasted for how many hours while sleeping. I need my laptop to rest at least. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, even though I was sleeping. Yeah, I'll probably make more announcements soon and I'll upload the schedule in a bit. But I'll probably prepare for now. So thank you for coming to my sleeping stream. Well, hopefully nothing weird happened to my model. Yeah. So for now, I cannot, I cannot lead you to, I cannot do a raid at the moment because I might accidentally do something. But for those who wanted to, for those who plan to go check a different person streaming, I would advise him, because if I am right, today is his actual debut. Yeah, today is his actual debut. So after the end of the stream, you guys can go watch his stream. I believe he's singing. It's a special event, of course, because he finally well, not finally, he actually now has a live 2D model. Yeah, so for now I'm gonna be resting. So thank you all for coming to my stream and hope you all have a great rest of the morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Bye bye, and I'll see you probably later because I might plan to do a gorilla. So bye. Yeah, I plan to rest easy. I'll also rest easy my computer because it has been staying up long. Okay, bye bye. I should have chosen a morning screen for this one. I mean, I just slept and then the image is also sleeping. What?